curious, do they change any of the buttons at all?
For all these guides, no.
No, like, I mean, for like the controls and whatnot, are there like specific buttons that they're using, or?
What do you mean, Wild? There is one jump button.
Like, do they have like jump on A, B, X, Y?
Bravo. It's only on Bravo.
Okay, I was just wondering if they modified the controls or not.
As far as I can tell. Although I'm realizing something kind of interesting.
What's that?
I'm not using my thumbstick at all on this.
Not?
Right here, I'm not, no.
Huh.
So I wonder if maybe that's the,
Well, there is no options.
That's getting me closer.
Yeah, it is.
So I have to go from no hold to hold.
Alright, another question. How is it that you guys skip the cutscenes and stuff?
Plus then minus.
Oh, okay. Should I do my second run on rookie or normal?
I mean, really depends on how difficult do you want it. I mean, in all that's the honest question. Is how difficult do you want it? Rookie starts you with more missiles, and that's really about it. You also get more refills and take less damage. You know, I mean, realistically, if you wanted to do, you know, just a run just to complete, right? Then rookie, because it's going to be the easier one, and it's going to be to where you can, you know, you can just go through and just get a clean clear. Right now, I'm not going to sit here and say that that's going to be perfect, but if that's what you want to do, that's what you want to do, right? The other thing you could do is, are you streaming already? Okay, let me get to your thing. Are you on your screen? On your save screen? Oh, you're already in. Damn. Never mind.
Oh, why?
I was gonna say, with your completion run, Bibbs isn't wrong. Going and getting 100% items will make you have to learn a lot of tricks that'll make your other runs faster. By a large portion. So you may wish to go back and do that right, you know, not right quick, because it's not fast, right? But my controller's also dying for having been at this for 5.5 hours, or at least it's heating up. So, but if you're wanting to learn to speed run, right? If that's your eventual goal, right? What you do is create a save file that basically gets through this, immediately hits minus, and then go all the way down to system menu, and then return to main menu. What that will do is that generates a file that has 3 minutes and 44 seconds of quote-unquote playtime, and then that will make it to where you can always begin from there. and you don't have to go through this ungodly long opening cutscene. Although the ungodly long cutscene is also good for lore.
Right.
So, you know, win some, you lose some. But if you're doing runs back to back to back, because that's something you decide you want to try and do, after you get a second completion, do that whole create that save file thing. Because otherwise you'll hate yourself for the amount of time you just spend watching the lore buffer. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But like I said, if you've got, you know, if you want to learn, my suggestion to you is honestly go get a 100% completion file. Doesn't matter your time, get a 100% completion, and that'll make you learn the maps too.
Right.
The bounty for this mission does not seem appropriate.
Because the other thing is since you know on that particular file you've already got all the bosses dead, it'll allow you just to explore. You obviously you may not memorize everything, but that's if you get to where you decide you just need to understand more.
Right.
And if you're just playing to play, then just go for getting a sub 4 run eventually. And I notice how I say that eventually. I'm not saying, oh wow, your very next run get a sub 4. No. Play at your own pace and have fun, and if you happen to get a sub 4 on this run, cool. You know, if not, cool. You know, just play and have fun. I just realized you can hear my microwave in your
So
background.
you've accessed
My
the
bad.
network station. Well done,
Here, come
Samus.
across your stream.
I've run a full analysis. Logged up that I have this clip that you made there on one
Adding
file.
gummy worms to some sherbet. The other thing, also, just so you know, in order to get a sub 4, exactly what you just did there is what you need to do. But if you're trying to play to learn, you really should read those, because he tells you exactly where to go and what to do. But also, if you want to see some weird tricks to try, just after you get past the first Atom room, there's a couple of sequence breaks you can do immediately.
Yeah. I already got past the first.
Well, that's what I said. Once you're past it, if you want to see some, I can go show you.
Okay.
You can try them. They're hard, but they're fun. So, you're kind of buttressed right up against the first one. I'll show you how to do this one. Let me get there real quick. So, something to go practice down below is try dashing and jumping at the same, or like not at the same time, but pretty darn close to the same time. You want to dash first, then try to jump. You should get a kind of weird diagonal jump. Well, I said, give me just a second. I'm like literally just right behind you.
Right. I know.
It's the whole purpose of having this save where it is. So when I do decide to... And I'll show you, if you can tune in my stream, I'll show you what the dash jump looks like. Because if you jump, like, here's an easy way to observe whether or not you're hitting it right. Slide, and then jump, and look at what happens. Okay, so the first trick is to slide, jump, and as soon as your head hits this corner, fire. If you do it right, you'll be able to see what my little red blob's doing. When it gets like that, then you gotta do it from over here. This one's a little bit more of a pain in the ass, as you can probably tell. But this is what's called a pseudo wave. It's technically a glitch, but it's also not. It's not considered a major glitch. By the way, when I was hitting it, just for reference, I was hitting like right in here. See how I'm able to do this little corner jump here? Where my head's hitting at the top is where I was firing. Okay? But you gotta have that slide in there, otherwise it does not work. But if you can even hit it once, then that'll prove that you can at least do one of the tricks, right? But for the most part, you don't need to do that if you're just playing to play. By the way, you should only be firing once. I'm hearing you spam like 3 or 4 times. Because it's right after your head hits the wall you fire. Like I said, and if you can't get it, just slide on through. And then you can go about the game the normal way.
Slid through anyways.
Well, there you go. I'll just slide through with you then. I'll just kind of follow behind you for a little bit.
So used to A being at the bottom.
which anytime you have any of these cutscenes, you can just press start and then minus. Plus then minus. I am. Not by much. I'm literally, the only reason I'm moving ahead of you right now is actually because I'm trying to remember what this path is after this. I haven't done this in a little while. Oh, okay, that's right. Okay. Now I sit and wait. Oh, well. No, this one you can't. Any of the Emmy deaths you cannot skip.
Red light blinking is a good thing or a bad thing for my controller.
You can hit home. I'm fairly certain it's a bad thing if it's blinking. Hit home, then go down to controller, and you can look at the battery life that way. You're playing Pro Controller, right? You didn't want to rebind, but
Fine.
no, I'm talking. You don't want to reactivate or anything like that because you're in that menu. Is your Pro Controller wired?
No. It's wireless.
Okay, on Discord side, can you activate your webcam so I can see this? So I can just see what the blinking looks like. It just sounds weird. Spinny, spinny.
Oh, it's probably because I'm streaming.
Yeah, you have to go deactivate the camera on camera source. But since you're not using your camera, you really should have it deactivated anyways. Save you processing power.
Oh, I have it.
You might have it hidden, you don't have it deactivated.
Oh. I do it?
You'll have to stop and restart your Discord camera.
There we go.
Well, I can tell you mine doesn't do that.
I might have to find batteries.
Is it battery powered?
Yeah.
Oh, then yeah. Oh, it's a Power A, isn't it?
I don't know.
Hold up, let me see the front.
It's one of these.
Power A.
I mean, is that good or bad? I don't know. I just saw the original, Super Mario Bros. 3 on it.
Okay,
and I was
so
like, I want. Yeah, it is a power. It says so on the thing.
Yeah. Nintendo's only made very specific controllers that have designs. Otherwise, most of the other designs, especially the ones that look cool, are Power A, which kind of sucks.
Oh.
But it just means that you don't have solid rumble. But it also means that you don't have hard controller tilt support, which means certain games won't function. But you don't probably play any of those games, so it really won't matter.
Oh, look at that. Light flashing gone. So yeah, it was
Okay.
because I needed new batteries. Okay.
Well, that's why I had to ask what your controller type was. And when you showed me the photo, I went, "Oh, that's a Power A. Yeah, battery powered." So you can turn off your camera now. Okay, so now time for the next kind of weird trick. You're right, kill this dude. You're trying to aim this way as you slide jump. Just like basically the same trick you were just doing. So if you ever hit it, it'll look like that afterwards. But you have to slide basically off the edge, hit your head on the curved roof, and fire backwards. But you do have to slide.
Yeah, that's the problem. So that's sliding.
Well, slide is movement plus ZL. It's a not easy one to learn. These pseudo wave tricks that I'm like kind of half showing you are not simple. Did you hit it?
Yeah.
You want to try hitting it again? Yeah, you did! Yeah, you did! Just saw it. Nice!
I don't know how I did it, but I did it.
If you want, I'll go clip it and send it to you.
Yeah, please.
Okay. Assuming Twitch's clipping API is working. Ah, there it is. Yep. Alright, found it. Title required. Pseudo wave wild. So it's not a super long clip. It's all of about 10 seconds. Yeah, because I mean, there's not much to it, right? But here you go. I'm gonna drop it in here just so Bibbs can see that you hit it. So feel free to go give it a watch if you want to see how you did it again. It's a not easy one to learn. It was. The pseudo wave
But you could do it again.
Like kind of half showing you are not simple. Are not simple. Did you hit it?
Yeah.
Showing you that I'm like the pseudo wave tricks that I'm like kind of half showing you. The pseudo wave tricks that I'm like kind of half showing you are not. Don't forget you can slow it down a little bit too, if you need to.
I think I got
Okay.
I think. So one like this, one like that.
Well, if you can hit it a second time, it'll explode. I guess I should be trying to get it myself since.
Where did my head hit? When I hit it.
These pseudo wave tricks that I'm like kind of half
That's
showing
the question,
you.
how isn't it, Wild?
Settings. Speed.
Also, you may want to mute it
Yeah.
because it is coming over
It
your
is-
stream.
It is muted.
Is it?
No, it was. But still it's playing. Right there. Back. Slid. Right there is where my head was. Okay. Here, how to get the second one.
The first one, and second one are the same way. Yeah.
Hello. How's everyone?
Doing good. I'm streaming Red on my Twitch stream.
Nice.
Trying to get the second shot on this pseudo wave.
Yeah, see, I'm not even gonna attempt to practice that for mine. When I go back to playing it, I'm just gonna try and go for a sub 4 at some point.
I was just showing Wild some
Yeah, no, that's fine, that's fine.
little tricks.
I'm never gonna shoot for a sub 2, so.
Don't say that.
Why?
You never know. You might get that from
I mean, that's true, but you can also do a sub 2 run without having to do a pseudo wave. It's faster to do a pseudo wave.
Okay. No. I do think my Linksys switch just died.
Oh no.
Oh, well, if you need, like, you've got all you need to know it.
Yeah, I
It's
know.
just
I'm
bonking your head.
just trying to. Oh, for reference.
Yep, my Linksys switch is dead.
Is he dead? Dead, or dead as in it needs batteries?
Dead. I've had it for about 2 years though. But this morning, unfortunately, my hand spasmed and I dropped a bit of coke. I thought I didn't get any on it, but I'm guessing a little bit must have gotten on its circuit board.
That's not good.
So, nope. So I'm gonna let it sit and dry out and see if it wants to work in the morning.
Oof.
It's not expensive, bitch. This is like a $20 switch.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant your actual switch, not the switchboard.
No, a Linksys switch.
Yeah, that's. I understand now. I thought you had spilled Coke on your switch and it was like dying. I was like, ooh.
Honestly, that's exactly how I thought too.
Do you think I would be this nonchalant about it? Honestly, Bibbs, do you think I'd be this nonchalant about it?
Depends on how tired you are.
Not for a gaming console.
That's fair.
That doesn't matter.
Speaking of gaming consoles, I gotta try and track one down before the end of the year.
PS5?
Yep.
Join the Amazon waiting list. It's the easiest way to not pay like bukus of money on it.
Yeah, but even the Amazon waiting list still has it for like $600 or $700.
No, 500. $499.99. But either way, well, you've been able to see it a little bit, right? And again, this is just like the first one. Let's just keep moving and we'll keep going for now. You can come back and visit this later. These are just to show you the ideas these exist, right?
Right. Okay, I'm sorry. For some reason, my projector onto my screen went black. There we go. Let's try it.
You're good, dude. No, you're fine, man. Like, it's a cool trick to know, and I mean, it feels really fucking satisfying when you hit it. And the way we'll be using it actually isn't going to sequence break any. So. Well, what I'm seeing is you're firing twice. Only your first shot will ever work. So your very first shot that you do after your slide needs to be tilted back towards the thing you're trying to hit. But you have to fire like just as your head clips. And that's kind of the bitch now, ain't it? See right now when I'm watching you, you're not slide jumping. You're just sliding then jumping. in order to save your stream, I'm gonna suggest you move on for now. And the reason I'm saying this is because I spent 3.5 hours figuring out this one. Now I wonder something, Bibs. Now that they've got that just at the right height. For the playthrough we're on, not right now. If we had done other things, yes, there's a skip here. However, for where we're at right now, no. Wall jumps are your friends here. It's all good. I tried to see if I could get off a cheeky parry. Because, Bibs, I found out there's a trick you can do with this first Emmy.
Mm-hmm.
If you can actually parry him and then get out of his line of sight, you can actually skip the waiting animation.
Mm.
Damn it, too early. Yeah,
That's
first
the,
one was too early.
Adam skip right there.
Huh?
Uploading data.
Well, you're nowhere near Adam's. Nowhere near.
Especially if you're still in the first zone, you like it's a while before you get out of skip. Because the first few of you actually get locked into rooms before they tell you.
Yeah, which I found out, Bibs. You can actually get all the way to Carterus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to see if I can get it here, but
Trying to get the second one or the first one?
I'm trying to get the first one,
Okay.
but I keep missing it, and then so I'm trying for the second one, but my hand's not playing nicely, and so.
Well, I mean, if votes is to be believed, you get about 200 millisecond reaction for the first one. And then the second one is literally just random.
There we go. Yeah, sure enough, you literally do not have to wait there.
What, if you get to it without it following you, yeah.
Yeah, if you get to it after a parry, you don't have to wait there. So while I'm just gonna save this stuff. You're dead.
Yep.
Oh yeah, Bib. So far I found 3 different soft locks.
I can't figure this out.
Good job.
I try to wall jump and it's not. I don't know. If
Okay,
I'm just doing
well,
it wrong or,
Hang on. Where are you at? Okay, look at my stream.
I'm running from an Emmy right now. Alright, I am at statue that
So you went up here and then went this way?
Yeah. So,
Yeah. Then he went down and he went through the exit. The bottom exit is where he's currently at.
Oh, okay.
yeah, I build my thing.
You're good. So, okay, so you're right here.
Yep.
Okay. So, to get through here, it's over and here. Okay. Then up, left, up again, under, left, through the door. And I'll pause here until you get caught up. Pause when you get caught up.
Nope, nope, nope. Well, you're going.
You're
going up too high.
Up. Yeah, you went up too high. Yeah, just the very first up, then go under that little slide spot. Okay. In fact, actually, I'll go back just to show you one more time. You just want to come to this little T platform.
Okay.
You're gonna slide under it. Then you're gonna come down here, and
Go
you're
through
gonna
that door
go
right
through,
there.
and go through that door.
Alright.
That's where I'm at. So that's where I'm at right now.
Then you're gonna slide down, climb up.
Shoot for the blocks
walls.
fast.
Well, you don't have to be fast.
Fast enough to beat him.
Yeah, there's an exit you can get to right here. Oh, oops.
Alright, well, there you are, Wild.
Yep.
Yeah. That's the natural path, is to go into it.
Yep. There's a skip that bypasses this water bit, but yeah, for the most part, we're just gonna go through here and then go forward. Then make sure you step on this pedestal.
A save point.
Which what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna create this save point here, because I gotta stop playing, because I gotta go to bed here shortly. But what I will do is I will keep that particular save file, and I'll catch up to you wherever you are in your thing. Oh, which bibs? Actually, you did.
Yeah, but I was trying to use the...
No, you can come back for that. Like, for natural progression, you cannot hit that without a trick. Yeah. It is physically impossible without a special trick.
What you trying to hit?
He's trying to hit the missile tank early.
Oh. Yeah, I know. You can't do that.
You have to have a special trick for it, which is actually super simple to do when you have the tools for it. But when you go up the shaft that you can now jump to, there'll be a spot where you can actually go up further. Go up further, then go left.
Go up into that door. See, don't worry about collecting the items, they'll come to you. Map room.
Don't map rooms work as save rooms too?
I think they're like autosave.
I don't hit them in my current room.
Okay, so yes, they count as save rooms. Because it gives you an option to save now.
Alright, cool. So as soon as you go out this door that you're getting ready to come to, Wild, go up and then go left.
Just wall hop your way up.
Well, it's not the easy way. It's actually the intended way.
I mean, you can get it the other way. You just have to land right.
No, Bibbs, it actually requires a trick.
Oh,
The
to
way
come
we
around the
used-
top.
Yeah, to come around the top, it requires a trick slide that we were actually pulling off without knowing it, which was really cool.
Fair enough. Now you go to the right.
Now you go back to the shaft and go to the right.
Go back. And now you just work your way to the Emmy room. Yeah, you'll just want to missile those guys early on.
Which, by the way, Wild, if you get to where you need direct help, like instantaneous, okay, you'll need to share your windowed projector or your full screen projector to have Bibbs be able to give you live commentary.
Unless you can pull off actually making it up into that shaft, what you need to do is step on the water switch. But at this point, you need to lose the Emmy.
Yeah, and that, by the way, Bibbs, I found out there's actually a way to do that, making that ledge.
Oh yeah, I'm not fast enough to do the counter.
No, it's not a fast Wild. It's just you.
I see the panel for it.
Well, I say it's not a fast one. It's just you have to get used to like what that flash means and train your brain to it.
Right.
It's something you learn. So it's don't think you have to be fast.
Can't do that yet. Like, and you go down. Step on that switch. Because that'll lower the water out.
Refresh your stream. Behind you by like 50 seconds.
He just needs to play dodge at the moment.
You already got the water down?
No, not yet. He's got it halfway.
Yeah, you notice those yellow blips that are happening, Wild? Yeah.
Got my phone ringing here.
Also, he appears as a red dot on your mini map. See, every time you keep going up that shaft, you could actually pause at the top of it and then drop back down afterwards. Also, that little metal dude you keep running into, shoot him with the damn missile. Oh, you were right at the switch. Okay, push down the switch. Dude, he's always going to be on top, and you're gonna have to just stand on the switch. Yeah, it's the same exact switch. Because you have to activate it for a long enough time to break the water. There, water pump's burp. Now it'll have opened a new path. But yeah, Bibbs, I found out. Oh, he's here. Now slide under him. Slide under him. There you go. And do yourself a favor and hit that little refill station. Also, did you know if you hold L, you can actually aim? Okay. Figured I'd ask because you were just kind of like flail spamming. Alright, read the tutorial on Charge Beam and you're good to continue. I gotta take my sleep meds. Wherever the hell they are. Did you read the information about Charge Beam? Not quite. Well, if you read that well, I'm gonna say you definitely spammed really fast past it. Well, actually it is. You have actually you have a miniature, screw attack. Which the game tells you about.
Alright, now we're at our skip it. First, let's do
Huh? The second, man? No, this is the second one. Hmm? The first one's what would have skipped that broken down. You're asking, is that the right way? Yeah, it is. You just need to get back to Adam. from Adam, you go right, and then you go up. Yeah, there is. Remember, you're playing a Metroid game. I love that Bibbs. He just legit. Also missed the whole E-tank. Did you skip an E-tank? Alright, well, Bibbs, when he gets back in, we'll have to guide you how to get to it. You won't be able to get to it right now. You'll have to go. You'll have to go all the way to the road. You're pretty well trapped. I didn't even know we'd gone through the E-tank room. Also, that red that's on the doors signifies lava. And you feel what? Well, because you haven't played it in ages, dude. Right? Not exactly like you've been sitting here playing this game for the last 10 months or anything, right? Which again, all items.
A skip for this as well.
For what? No, you have to activate this.
Hang on. Yes, no. There is a skip for it. Should you do it? No, because it soft locks you. That's one of the soft locks I found.
That's why I said no! Anything that soft locks you and makes you have to start over is not a proper way to do things.
No shit, but it is a skip for them. He asked, is there a skip? He did not say, is there a viable, useful skip? He said,
You're
is there
asking
a skip?
for a skip, but you're asking for a skip that you can use that won't kill your game.
Not always.
Most of the time. But no, that E-tank's back to the beginning, dude. Like, as soon as you got charge beam and you went to that first charge beam door.
Bibbs, stop for a second. Wow, you literally just did a loop. Yes. Check your map. You'll see what I'm talking about. Well, there are these new lava doors that are open now that you didn't have before. Also, read what Adam says. No.
There is no record of your assailant in the Federation database. However, there are...
Yeah, the first time you do this flow, he locks you in here.
tribe.
This is, I think this was actually the Adam skip here if you did it right.
No, it's
No?
still not. It is not till Arterius.
But why would some of the situation remains unclear?
This is Arterius.
Priority hasn't changed.
No!
You have activated the madness of
Carterus, whatever the second zone's called.
Arterius, okay.
Continue to
Yeah.
search for the
Carterus.
I was like, Arterius is the first zone!
It's the zone you told me I shouldn't keep wasting my time with. But then literally someone went and found a freaking skip ring!
remaining enemy hunting you. You have no means
That's because most of the time they lock the door, so you are forced to stop at them. So.
Well, one, back then we didn't know it would skip Adam.
Mhm.
Back then I just thought it was a skip. But, Wild, what you should do, okay, is if possible, try and retrace your steps back to where, when you first got the charge beam. Or not charge beam, it's not charge beam, what does he need to be able to go get the E-tank?
It was the charge beam. It was right after he got it.
You may have to consult your mini-map a bit to be able to get where you need to go, but see if you can figure that out, and it will give you an E-tank. Try and remember where you got the charge beam. And yeah, Bib's looking right at it, like, yeah, he did completely skip right over it. So, figure out how to get back there. It's not hard, it is doable. It's just gonna be tedious. Also good counter. That little run kick you did that killed the little slug. That's called a running counter.
Or slide counter.
Or slide counter. Most people call it a running counter as far as the speed community is concerned. Just because it's primarily done while moving forward. It doesn't necessarily have to be done from a slide.
Fair. Alright, Kick-Ass, can I help all of you? Anyway. Well... I'll go. I just got off with my mom. I guess my grandpa should be home tomorrow.
Wow. I'm ready. Well, that's good. I was gonna try and tell you you don't want to go through the bottom path, but you already went.
It's aight. He just has to climb back up a little bit.
I don't think he can, bud. I think he's locked into fighting the Emmy now.
Oh, well, I mean, it's the first enemy. You can kill it without an E-tank. It's not like an E-tank matters for the enemy anyway.
The Emmy brain? Yeah, it does.
Alright, enemy brain, yeah. But...
So yeah, you'll have to kill the first Emmy, and then you can cycle back around, which is fine. It's just gonna take you a little bit more of a roundabout path to get to where you need to go again.
Bye. We'll get there. Oh, this is making me want to play it now.
Play it.
I want to play my other game, my new game, not the old one.
Or by the way, Wild, are you on rookie? Okay. I was just trying to figure out how you had 38 missile packs already.
I grabbed a bunch
They have not that many.
At least 3.
Yeah, that would be
Would've
a
been
total of
added.
6.
Alright.
Oh, so rookie mode just makes all those what? 5
No,
or
no,
10?
no, no. It just he starts off with 30 missiles,
Ah, okay, okay,
so he's grabbed 4 missile types.
okay.
It says hold Y to fire. I'm pressing Y. It's not.
R and then Y.
Yeah. Which, by the way, you literally R is to charge the thingy. Okay, which you need to do afterwards. You need to aim and press the fire button. You're doing R. You need to hold L. No, wow, you're still doing the charge thing.
Is it L?
Yeah, it's L, fire, then once the blue dot appears, then you hold R.
Fair enough. It's been a minute, so I thought it was R for both.
Just like when you go to fight the enemy. Both. I wouldn't fight him where you're standing right there.
He could.
No, just I say he can't. I can tell you that right now. While it's tapping, he needs. By the way, you just press and hold it.
You just hold it. And it even says at the bottom of the screen, hold Y to fire the stream.
Yeah, if you listen, you can hear the controller.
I could see him tapping, because I could see him tapping when he blew open the door the first time.
So I need to aim.
You need to get out of that area.
You need to find a better spot.
You need to fight him on a long, flat area.
Or at least a longer or flat area. No. Start moving. You don't want to stay right there. You want to get a lot. You can probably get him from here if you just turn around and start firing as soon as he... In fact, just start firing now.
Now, when his head goes to break, you gotta do the other button. And shoot him right in the head. There you go. But now, your objective, even though the game will tell you your objective is to go fight Corpius, your objective is to get back to where you found your charge beam. This will take some navigational work on your part.
Well,
You now have access to the blue. You now have access to all the blue pads because you have Spider Magnet. So go see where you can get to with those blue pads now. Keep in mind, anytime your brain says I need to go right, be trying to figure out how you could go left. And in some cases, you won't be able to. So like in the area that you're in right now, for example, right? Near the blue climb wall. You basically have to go up, go right, go to a long corridor where you're going to be going up, and that's when you'll need to go left once you find your door that goes left. Also, by the way, that jumping off the spider magnet you were doing, that's actually a frame perfect trick. It's actually an unintentional. But to go get the E-Tank now is, like I said, it's going to take a lot of work. Because you're going to have to go up and around in, you know, pathways that you don't normally want to go. Huh?
Do I really need the E-Tank?
It'd be helpful. But, actually, I think you can gain access to it. Bibbs, correct me if I'm wrong here. From this map room, can he get access to it? I can't remember.
Hang on. I'll have to see his map again.
Yeah, so you'll have to look at your map for a bit.
Okay, pause the map. Yeah, just go straight down. Just
Yeah.
go all the fucking way down.
Yeah, just go down. Because you're going, you see where that purple blip is? That's kind of ghosted? That's where you're headed.
You basically just want to fall until you hit rock bottom.
I for some odd reason was thinking it's after Corpius. Because the
No.
runs I've been doing, I don't get it till after him.
Yeah, that's because you've been trying to follow their runs.
Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, I just wasn't even thinking about it. So I'm like, no, this is after Corpius. What are you talking about, bitch?
Slide through there. Yeah, you went backwards. You're too far. You're too far, Wild.
Wow, once you get to the Red Beetles, you've gone too far. You've ran past. Yes, you
You
have.
have.
Yes, you have.
You're about 3 rooms too far at this point.
You've run way past.
No, it's to your right.
There's a purple one that's not ghosted, but there's a purple ghosted icon that I told you to run towards.
Oh, that one. Okay. I was running towards
Like as soon as he entered the room, I was like, aha, I got it. And then
Yeah.
he kept
Bibbs
going.
literally told you slide right there, and you just kept going.
And you just kept going. Yeah. You have to hop up there and slide through. First E-Tank.
But having-
I went towards blue that was way over here.
Yeah, no.
But
Blue is ice rooms. You don't need to go there.
Yeah.
Because you can't even go there without taking
hang,
damage.
hang on, Bibbs. Blue and Red Wild, until you get a specific suit for each, are off limits.
Okay. Okay, so now where do I need to go? I need to go
You need to get back to Adam.
back to Adam.
Yep. But there's also some rooms you can now access, if you pay attention closely, that you couldn't access before. So you remember that spot where you were trying to get that pseudo lock that you kinda got? Get back to there. Pseudo lock, I said pseudo lock instead of pseudo.
Got soft locks on the brain, son.
I do. Dude, I'm tired, man. I'm like ready to go to bed. I just want to help get Wild at least to Corpius, so I can like speed play and get back to Corpius. See, I'm getting to where I'm loving his fight.
Yeah. In theory, even following the normal pathing, I should be able to hit Corpius and...
Okay, go up and then go right, and then instead of going left. This will be your normal pathing and the route you would take playing the game normal.
Yep.
But if you're doing the skip, then you would come here just after getting the pseudo lock or pseudo wave. Also, he's counterable.
Okay.
The thing that was on the blow up is what I'm talking about. Oh man. Like, seeing this with health and missiles makes me kind of sad.
I mean,
I'm
when
really-
I do my run, I'll have health and maybe some missiles, but
No, I mean, like, seeing 40, right? Like,
mhm.
freaking 40. Like, you could just end him without ever having to reload.
Pretty much.
No, you could. You literally would never have to reload. You just have to nail every single missile to his face and then 2 charge beams. And since Wild has Spider Magnet, he doesn't have to do the hard part of this fight. Which is doing basically a space jump over his damn gas. By the way, when your line appeared, what they were asking you to do is shoot. Which, I mean, I saw you got. If you ever see that appear again like that, after a counter, that's what they're asking you to do. Also, don't forget you have access to the blue walls now. Missiles away to victory! Missiles away to victory! Yeah.
Yeah. Like, his face is weak to missiles.
But you see what I mean?
Oh.
There's 40 missiles is enough to kill him. Like, with, I think, 7 missiles to spare.
Probably, yeah. It's somewhere between it's somewhere between 30 and 35 to kill him.
That's what I said, it's like, and 7 to spare is what I think it is. Which I love that there are 2 different ending animations for this.
You keep saying that, but I've always seen her jump through the tail through the loop and thing fall on him.
Yeah, if you get the crit kill while he's invisible, he just falls down and then she picks up the cube.
Hmm.
But you have to kill him while he's invisible.
Fair enough.
Which obviously is way harder.
Yeah.
Which Aeon, by the way, Wild, something to definitely remember about Aeon is it does adjust things a lot. Your movement and everything changes.
Especially for Phantom Cloak. If you're Phantom Cloaking, you move a lot slower, because the second you start running, it kicks you out.
Oh, babe, should I teach him a cool trick?
That's up to you, you're the one that's supposed to be going to bed.
I am. Okay, so Wild, you want to learn a cool trick? Go back to the room with where you initially got Phantom Cloak. Okay, So, this is gonna be kind of weird to learn, right? But one, kill the thing here. I actually forgot a thing you would spawn if you leave the room and come back. Sorry. So you're gonna try and slide and activate Aeon pretty close to each other. If you do it, your Aeon Phantom Cloak will be active while you're sliding.
Yeah?
Yeah. I didn't actually see if you got it.
Well, he slid and activated it.
Yeah. So like that. Now see if you can trigger a door with that, or get through a door by doing that.
Yeah, see if you can get through the phantom doors with that.
Yeah, because it's a cool trick. It just speeds up getting through
There you
these phantom doors a lot. Like, it will literally save you hours of time for the amount of times you have to go through freaking phantom doors.
Yeah. It's just getting the timing on it right.
What was your question, Wild? I'm sorry, I didn't hear it, bud.
I was trying to figure out which way I wanted him to go.
Across the top to the right. Then
He's
when you
at the
get to
bottom. He can go right either way.
Oh, I thought you couldn't go through the bottom because of those lava doors.
Yeah.
Okay, well then
Not
if
a
you
more-
go across the bottom, just go across the bottom all the way to the right. And just keep going right. I thought there was a lava door that closed off, but now I realize it's actually just above the lava switch.
Yeah, yeah. This is the trick I'm just probably not gonna pull off. That's okay.
There's a lot of tricks here, but you've already killed the things you need for it.
Oh, that's the room.
Yeah.
If you're gonna try it, if you're gonna try and reset it, you have to go back at least 3 rooms.
He can't. He physically cannot reset this room. If he comes back in afterwards, they will not be in the right position.
I like how he's trying anyway.
I mean, it's gonna get him killed, but I mean, he's welcome to try. Oh wait, rookie mode, I forgot. He's gonna get... Basically, one pink orb is gonna be enough to almost fill him. Which, by the way, if you want to know how to do that, Wild, whenever you get hit by one, you need to activate your aiming. Aiming, it'll fling you farther. I've done that 3 times, and there's 2 soft locks, well, there's 1 soft lock behind it that you can find 2 separate ways. So, yeah. Oh, and Bibs.
Yeah.
Totally agree. She is definitely hot. Sorry about it. Also, Bibbs agrees to not inform him of anything in this area.
Fair.
I will be right back. Thank you, Raptor.
We agree not to tell him anything. I'll be right back. Huh, wonder if Wild's gonna go look at a walkthrough. You want random, Bibbs? Hang on, I got random for you. I think my random will win.
I mean, this is the better one. I just haven't grabbed that other picture first.
No, Bibbs, I still think mine will win. Okay.
Okay, we'll see. Look, I've got a lot of options here.
Sorry for the ping.
It's a nice one. Let's see. Hang on. Let's see if I can find the one from earlier. Here it is. You might recognize this one. Might. Don't know if you will. You might.
I'm gonna guess Twilight Princess.
Nope. That's actually from Three Houses.
Is it? Okay, well I don't.
You may just not quite be far enough in the story yet. I don't know where exactly you were at.
Have not seen anything at all like that. I'm still in the school.
It's during the school time. I just didn't know how far in the timeline you were at. So. So yeah, I'm going to be going back to the timeline, or the timeline doesn't matter.
My rebuttal. If it'll load.
Your rebuttal if it'll load.
Okay. Don't know why that's not loading.
Alright. CRR.
Okay. Let me try it this way. That may just be too powerful of an image. But either way, Wild, we're not going to tell you anything about here unless you specifically ask Bibbs a question, because I'm going the fuck to bed because it's 8 o'clock. But I will be watching, and I will watch all of this in the morning whenever I wake up. But if you ask a question, Bibbs will inform you. Also, if you want to know any skips are in here, Bibbs knows most of this zone's skips, but he doesn't know how to do most of them. Am I incorrect in that, Bibbs?
You're not incorrect.
Okay.
I just have to relearn pathing completely, so.
Well, that's why I figured if he has a question, you could look at his map and go, oh, yeah, here.
Yeah.
So. But that's also why I said, well, if you need immediate assistance, you'll want to share your full screen window in Discord for Bibbs to be able to see directly. Otherwise, he'll be on always at least a 30-second delay.
Mm-hmm.
Which is not a big deal, it's just be aware he can't give you, like, oh, well, turn left. He can't tell you that. But either way,
Do that. That's not what I did. Wait. Oh, yeah, that's what I did. Okay. There you go. I sent you a picture since you guys were sending pictures.
Yeah, but look, the wife might hate me for this, but here's what I sent Bibbs, and I told him sorry for the ping.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. But like I said, I told him sorry for the pings.
It's either that one or this one. I would have to pick.
Also, do not play this while your stream is online,
Okay, I won't.
but play this after your stream.
I think,
Honestly, I'd probably go for the green one myself.
yeah.
Honestly, because it's a little bit more tasteful art, in all honesty, but
Right.
also it's a really pretty green.
True. True.
And I've never been a fan of purple and pink.
It's blue and purple, but yeah.
Colorblind.
True. But it's more of a actually more of a teal in purple, but yeah.
Well, say all I could tell is it looks blue and pink.
They don't have the shaker I really want, so they don't even advertise it anymore. That's a bummer.
Oh, man, Bibbs, I misread that. Honestly, I misread that and thought it said Sweet Irish. I'm like, do you know what Sweet Irish is? Because that's a whiskey. It's a good one.
Alright, so you said if I want Bib's help, I need to capture my
You need to at least share your screen.
Yeah.
At,
On
like at even a low bit rate is fine. But as long as you can share your screen, Bibbs can tune in and help.
And I can
Otherwise,
give you
he's on a 30-second delay.
Yeah, which is why when I was watching you just like run past the health thing, I was like, no, stop, turn around.
But we couldn't tell you, right?
Right. Well, you could, but you couldn't.
No, I mean, we have to be predictive gods. You know? But something that you'll learn. Hey, well, something you'll learn. The white flash, that's your counter motive. Okay? When you see that, if you hit a counter, you then are going to get a special prompt. Okay? In this zone in particular, countering will be your best friend. At least as far as when you go to start learning to run, because you need to counter like 5 enemies to even just survive one of the sections. That's the only thing I'm going to tell you, because it doesn't apply to you right now, because casually it doesn't matter. But if you decide you want to learn to run, because you seemed interested, like at least in the tech, right?
Yeah.
You'll need to know how to counter.
Okay, so how the hell? Where do I go? If both rooms are heated.
Well, you guys have a good night.
Good night.
If both
Wild
rooms
if-
are heated, am I supposed to go through one of them anyway?
Nope. I'll either let you figure it out, or I can tell you. But I'll tell you right now, you don't go through either of those doors. On those guys there, you don't need to move into them, you just counter their attack and then you let off a full charge. But yeah, no, you don't go through either of those doors. Nope. Just like that other area you were at earlier where you were having trouble shooting up, this one's a different challenge in a different room. Health back. Alright, you're fine. Get your health back up. Those guys don't really drop health as common as other ones do. And granted, you get a lot more health back for them now than we would, but... Tight. Well, the last time you were having a problem with something that's up. This time, you have a different problem in a different room.
Problem in a different room. But yet, I'm not supposed to go through the doors.
No, you don't go through the doors.
How are you guys? That's good.
Just playing some track.
Uploading data.
It's fair. Is Bibbs also playing?
CPR appears to be powered by thermal energy. Magma is pumped from the plant. I have located the central routing system for the magma. Samus, your current suit cannot protect you as you explore Cataris. The extreme heat of the lava is too much for it. I know the shuttle somewhere above here. Use it to find a path forward. There is one other thing to discuss. It is your new phantom.
Sorry, I'm back in range now.
The
Hi,
phantom
Ithian.
cloak prevents the
Well.
enemy from detecting you.
I was like, I directed Pile in the right direction. I was like, he can't get lost for the next 10, 15 minutes while he's talking to Adam. So I was like, I'm just gonna run to the restroom real fast.
And direct contact. The phantom cloak is useless. Once an enemy
So,
sees
fair
you,
enough.
you will need to evade path.
And then I heard you
Gives up.
right as I was getting out of range.
The
It's like,
phantom cloak can
hang
remain
on.
active after your aim has been depleted. It will consume your life energy
Oh.
instead. Consider it a desperate measure.
Time to talk to people.
Can you go potty? No? No, I'm just checking on your bed. Oh. Yeah, it's been more than an hour. Crap. I will be right back. I need to do something the wife wanted me to do.
Oh boy.
I was knocking out a mission on this game this morning before work, and then as soon as I got done, it's like, oh yeah, all right, you completed that chapter. On to the next chapter, and time for
You gotta get off of it.
everybody and their mom to have something to say. So I'm like, all right, well now I've got to go run around my little camp and talk to like 30 different people. So I was like, I don't have enough
On
time for
what?
that. On Fire Emblem 3 Hopes.
Oh, fair enough.
I was like, I don't have enough time to talk to 30 people before I have to go to work. So I had to just save it and leave it there.
Alrighty.
Let's see. Do I have new people still? Actually, I'm not gonna buy anybody new yet. There. I can buy new items.
Pillow cover was inside out, but you put the pillow in with the pillow cover inside out.
Ooh.
So, oops. Yeah, that's a oops.
Okay.
Now we need to find this. Give me a second. You can have your pillow, alright?
So goofy.
What?
The gatekeeper character.
Right, there
He
you
just always has something funny to say.
go. Here's your
and-
pillow, Ollie.
He just sits there at your camp and just
Look, where's your pillow?
apparently, and because I've had a couple of character things spoiled. Like apparently he's like just a fun bonus character once you beat 2 of the 3 routes. It's gonna be a while before I get that far, but
Alright.
Mostly just because I'm making sure that the next time I do anything, that hey, collect supplies, please. Thank you. I'm gonna make sure that I completely upgrade everything the first pass through, so when I do all subsequent playthroughs, then I'll get to keep that.
Right?
To be nice. Armor. Hey, buy new equipment. Oh, I have access to steel now. Nice. It's only twice as expensive as iron. You know, checks out. Okay. Oh, poor Granny. Oh, she's so much more adorable in this one. Oh my god. In that fight this morning, not only did I manage to get an all S rank, which I was super stoked about, but I managed to capture another one of my former students from the previous game, and I was like, heck yeah, I got this and this and this now. And then she's all kinds of terrified still, and I was like, oh, poor Bernie. Like, don't be scared, it's fine.
Please have Bibbs check his Discord so he can delay a message. He can tell a message to you.
Okay.
Bibbs, check your Discord so that way you can delay a message.
Oh. Fair enough. So, Wild, do you have the correct mic set up on OBS? Because there's times when you're talking on stream and Gray is saying you sound distant.
Oh, I'm probably like not too close to the mic.
Fair enough.
It's a new mic. It's my new mic, so I'm still kind of trying to figure out the best area for it.
Well, that's fair.
It's not as sensitive as my other mic.
Mm-hmm.
So that could be the reason why I sound so distant, is because I'm not necessarily projecting my voice towards my mic.
Yeah.
But it sounds like you don't have enough gain on whatever microphone or the incorrect mic selected. I'm only joining this because Bibbs didn't give you the message correctly, so it sounds like you've got either the wrong message selected or something. I don't know what's up. Bibbs is perfectly audible. In Discord, you're perfectly audible, but on OBS, I can barely hear you over even just like a bat noise. But either way, have a good night.
There you go to bed.
Let's see if that does it. I wonder if this is any better. Because I had my background canceling noise program going on as well.
Okay.
I didn't understand what he said.
I didn't either, don't worry.
He just needs to go to bed.
Sorry, Wi-Fi's being kind of shit. That is not better. It's still just as quiet.
Okay.
Yes. Seriously, dude. Sounds like you have the wrong mic selected. Like, whatever mic it is on, it's either got improper gain set to, or you've got it positioned so far away that it's like on a different desk.
Huh.
You need to go listen to your stream and hear you talk
and have these guys do the same if they're available, because you're inaudible. But if you hear me, like, I'm really loud.
Yeah.
Have these guys do the same if they're available. In fact, I'm sure you can probably hear it through my phone mic.
Yeah, I can.
Have a good night, guys.
And I agree.
Gray.
Well, then in that case, let's figure this out. Now, input's correct.
I'm maximizing your volume on your stream so I can make sure that we get this sorted here.
That only makes it disable. I don't want it disabled.
Yeah, Gray's right. On that, you're coming through extremely quiet.
Okay.
Like on your stream, I'm coming through like 5 times louder than you.
Right. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out. Easiest ways to have you and Bibbs have a conversation. Okay.
I mean, we're kind of having a conversation. We're trying to figure out what's going on.
Right. I'm just trying to figure out why. Alright, properties. Level is at 100. Everything is at 100. Listen to a device, and I'm really quiet when I try to listen to myself. Okay. So what the heck is going on? Going to microphone. That volume is super high. Etienne is also knowledgeable. Feel free to ask. Okay. Well, I guess I can turn up the gain a little bit.
Hey.
That's gonna.
Oh, okay, that's gonna make you louder on Discord though. That's not necessarily stream yet.
Yeah. That's gonna also catch everything in the background too, though. Oh, lordy.
That did actually make you a little bit louder on stream.
It did. Okay.
I don't know by how much, but it did a little bit.
I can also raise up my gain there. Lower my gain here. Raise this up a little bit. Alright, I want to get myself to the yellow. Well, 25% better, okay. The only thing said it's a new mic, so I'm trying to figure out exactly where the position it and everything too, so. Alright. I'm borderline green and sometimes yellow on OBS. How does it sound on stream? Borderline green and sometimes yellow on OBS.
Still rather quiet on stream.
Still quiet on stream. I almost sound watered out too. What the heck? Device properties. Volume is at 100%. Testing 1, 2. I'm
Testing
barely-
1, 3.
Yeah, I'm barely making any kind of leeway on the Windows setup.
Mm-hmm.
So I guess raise it higher. Testing 1, 2, 1, 2. Highest value sells 29%. Okay.
I have a freaking circle of dragon's breath just for that.
I don't want to turn this up that high though. Because then that picks up everything.
Yeah, that starts picking up the kids in the background.
Yeah. Alright. What if settings, audio, apply, open. Really? Alright, test 1, 2, open 2. Really?
Like earlier, you were a
Alright,
little bit
test
louder,
1,
but
2,
other words,
open
now
2.
you're not really changing much.
Okay. So maybe I need to lower the game sound. Problem is, if I lower the game sound, that's lowering OBS because the game sound is going through OBS. Oh man. Alright, test 1, 2. Test 1. Highest value sells 34%. That has a lot of gain going on. But honestly, whatever you have got right now, just leave it as is. We'll deal with it tomorrow. Sounds good, man. I don't know. I think I need to reposition where my mic is. I could be wrong. But it is a new mic, and my settings have been going haywire last couple of days as well, with computer crashing and everything else, so I don't know. I haven't changed anything in the last like 8 streams, so repositioning plus audio level, yeah. Alright, well, let's go back to gameplay. Alright, let's see what we're doing here. slow and has been redirected. This is another save area. Go that direction. What the hell? Where am I supposed to go? To the left? Damn it. Come on now. Whatever.
Well, you figured out the right way to go that time.
Yeah. I did. It's a little irritating. go that way. There's a skip here somewhere. I just don't know what it is.
Not really a skip for that spot. Just just moving through it quick is really all. But you're just relearning it, so it's okay.
Okay, come on. Oh, come on. Give me a break. Wait. I've already been through here. I think I go this way. Alright. But I'd be lucky if I get a sub 6 on this one. Oh well. Oh, come on. No, that's not where I need to go. Where the heck do I need to go? Can you go down? I think so. Okay. Not where I need to go. So I went the wrong way again. called the Asket. Why is it called the Asket? Because it's a real ass to get through.
I mean, you're right. This is a hard one. I don't know if I could pull it off without a lot of practice.
This is the skip that breaks most runs. Okay, so I want to hit right there. And I want to go to the try and get to the 4th. And the 4th, I want to melee when I get to right there. From melee, I want to go back into my spin jump and hit right in the middle of this box here. From there, I want to hit the top of the 5th yellow line, and that will get me to where I want to go. Easier said than done, because I don't know how to do that one jump, the buff jump, which is where you jump. Yep, I can't. For the life of me. For the life of me, I cannot get to that 4th. That was slow. That's why. Right there. Nope. I hit right there. That should have brought me to the 4th. Anyway.
Could be wrong, Wild, but that slap I'm seeing you doing, I think you need to do that off of the right wall.
Yeah. Slap that I'm doing. What do you mean by the slap? This thing this thing that I was doing?
No, the thing where you were pinging back and forth between the two walls and you were like, it looked like you were like reaching out and slapping the right wall when you were trying to reach out to it.
Right.
Yeah, I think it was your melee counter.
Yeah.
I think you need to do that right after you jump off the right wall.
Sorry, I'm back.
No, you jump to the left wall. From the left wall, you melee and then hit the right. And that's supposed to allow you to get to a different height. I don't understand it, but
To be fair, that's something that like even the top guys find trouble getting
Oh, yeah, I
consistent.
know.
So definitely don't feel bad about hopping out it.
Yeah, I don't feel bad not being able to do this at all. I just figured I'd try, give it a try, you know, give it a good. If I did that.
Then what are you doing?
Sudoku and food.
Fair enough. Food good.
This is the one I'm doing.
The jump from here to there is not as high as it should be. Jump from here to here should get to the fourth. Jump from here to here should get to the fourth. Fine. It doesn't. This is what's known as, I believe, the Atom Skip. Atom Skip Metroid.
I wouldn't spend but maybe another 10 minutes on it tops, because at that point it's just gonna be
Right.
painful.
Oh, yeah. That's not what I'm looking for. And I'm save. Skip. Oh, videos. I don't want videos right now. If I watch it, I guess. Definitely easier said than done. How is that? do it. Why would you say that that was... Okay, so from there... There. To there. To there. Okay, let's see it. It's on the 4th. Melees. Lands in the middle. Goes to the 5th. Lands where we need to land. Jeez. Okay. I don't understand. Just going from there to there. That doesn't make any sense. Fudge. Okay, let's go. All the way up. Actually helps if I hit the wall. Alright, screw it. So much for that. Let's go. I tried. It's
ME stands for
something.
Extraplanetary Multiform Mobile. Its ability you are faced with overwhelming power. Accept your help, study each ME carefully, and use the Phantom Cloak to advance. There are risks. Do not hesitate to destroy an ME whenever you discover more. You need energy. This was not.
Another map room. Do. I almost did. Whatever it was.
Okay, I'm back again.
Welcome back.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Unluckiest gamer right here. Telling you. Oh, and he's still there. Figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go. Oh. I think I know where I'm supposed to go. Oops.
Be right back again.
Okay.
Fine.
You need a hint, Wild?
I'm fine.
You've already activated this thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so let me make sure I get back on your Discord one so I can make sure I'm... Okay. Slide back to your right.
Ow. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. Alright, so. You go to my right.
Alright, do you see that E-tank?
Yes.
You need to get there. You need to go underneath it first, and then you need to be next to it. Not the blue one, the big one. The purple one.
Oh, back here.
The blue one's a E-tank part. You want to navigate your way to the purple one. So.
So that means I gotta go this way. I think I remember why I didn't really care for this game at some point.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Welcome back again.
Thank you. Sorry, I may be pooping in and out multiple times.
No, you're fine.
Over. Might as well save. Okay, anyways. Then I need to go. I don't know.
You want to go underneath the E-tank first, and then you'll come from beside it.
So I want to go here. I want underneath, and I want to go beside it. How the heck
Yes.
do I get to beside it?
Oh, do you see the path you just opened up?
I didn't open up, I just opened up the path.
Yes, you did. When you slid that thing down, you just opened up a door.
Oh, I did. Okay. Now I need to get. Here. E-tank. 26 hours behind.
Yeah.
What are you doing, Bibbs?
I'm working on 3 hopes for the moment. I'm just finally unlocked advanced classes, so now I'm just slowly teaching everybody a better class. That I
Good.
can anyway.
Alright. I feel like I skipped like a tons of stuff. And not feel better. Like I feel like I should have wide beam by now. I don't know why.
No. You actually have to come to this zone to get it, so no, you're not missing anything as far as that goes.
Okay, that's what's on top. A bottle. Not supposed to go bottom either. The heck?
One of those ways is correct.
What's up, Bibbs? All trading. I almost lost one of a Pokemon last
Oh
night.
no. Yeah.
It didn't actually die. It didn't actually die, but it's fine. Don't worry about it.
He's not dead. He's just sleeping extra hard.
No, he's just severely injured.
Severely injured. Fair enough.
Yeah, like I said, alive but severely injured.
Nice.
I think we got away with 13 HP.
Nice. Nice.
It was either 13 or 6. But regardless, I got everyone to 26, and I found out if I want Mentike to evolve, I need a Remoraid in my party.
Fair enough. Forgot about that.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
It's bound to happen at some point.
yeah.
You can only get cornered by those things so much.
Ow. Come on.
Right now, I'm halfway through all of these.
What?
Nice.
Oh, freaking tea. Can I get any unluckier?
Yes.
Okay. Sounds good. I like the answer to that.
You can be unluckier.
Yeah.
Look, you're just not trying hard enough to be more unlucky, alright? Go the other direction. So you go so lucky that you come all the way full circle.
No, all you have to do is just increase your luck drastically and then put on a ring that reverses your luck stat.
Now, so what you need to do is you need to set your hang on. You need to take the diplomacy option that makes everybody less hostile, so that you can set Gandhi into the negatives, which immediately sets him back to 999, and then he just starts dropping nukes everywhere.
Right. Why don't I remember this? Come on. You give me a chance to counter you.
They said, "Let there be light."
Oh, they added a flashbang.
Yes.
In a way, yeah.
Gosh, is it really already 8:20? Good God, where did the day go? I've spent half of the evening eating food, watching Wild, and then playing a tiny bit of gaming.
Hey, I got YB. Felt like it took me forever to get to this area.
Now you have wide range. What? Still like when the OG guys are like, Spazer, oh wait, no, not Spazer, wide.
Excuse me.
Well, I like how half of these things you just keep jumping into.
Yeah. That's why dodge became a swear word in my streams, is because I kept jumping into things and not dodging it. Slow. Oh, I wanted to go that way.
Yes, you did. And that would have at least reset your room, and I just watched you run away from the exit.
Yeah, I didn't realize I wanted to go that way. I thought I wanted to go a different way.
If you have an Emmy chasing you, you always want to go through an exit, at least to reset the Emmy. It doesn't matter where it goes.
Faster.
Nice jump, by the way.
Thank you. I learned that trick something. I don't remember what it was. I think I saw that in a speed run.
I only say that because not everybody can pull that jump off that easily.
Okay, now, where the heck do I want to go now?
You want to go everywhere.
You want to go home.
They want to go everywhere, but yet nowhere. All at the same time.
Exactly. You're a dog.
Headset's about to die.
My headset was technically dead before I joined. I just never charged it.
Hmm.
Alright. Stop beeping at me.
And now I'm back to
Alright.
eating.
Are you back to eating?
Hmm.
I think that's where I want to go. I want to go back, right?
Yes.
Alright. You said you're
That's the weird
eating,
part of the run where you come and grab one item and then you run back.
right? You like grab it, hightail your butt out of there just to. And you find out that you're a clone of a clone. No, that's the next game. The next game is where you become a clone of a clone of a clone. Alright,
I mean, actually, it was last game if we're talking about Metroid.
was it last game? Oh.
The Fusion, you had a clone.
Yeah.
The Metroid Prime series, you had a clone.
Oh. Alright, I need to go and get some food. So those that are watching the stream, I will be right back. Those that are in call with me, I will be right back. I need to get food, or else I'm gonna end up crashing.
Hey,
You're not allowed.
food or
Watch
crashing?
me.
Ethan, I need an answer. Food or crashing?
What?
He said he's not allowed.
Exactly, he's not allowed.
Fair enough.
You'll never get the true answer for what he's not allowed. But you just know he's not allowed. And that is all you need to know.
Are you talking about this or that? Yes.
Exactly. You know exactly what I'm talking about.
I don't know what's going on.
You don't? What are you doing?
While I'm chomping down food, I was like, oh, okay, I have a ton of notifications in one of my other Discord channels. Let me glance through it real quick. And somebody was posting something stupid in their funny stuff channel, and then somebody commented that, and then it set up a nice debate back and forth on whether or not we can colonize Venus.
Oh, good job.
So like two of them are having a nice friendly argument, and the third one jumped in was like, hey, no fighting, no fighting. They're like, we're not fighting, we're having a good argument. and then they started being grammar Nazis and correcting his punctuation and grammar.
Actually, put that over there now and not have it pointing to me because it's actually cool in my room.
Mhm.
Out of curiosity, what do you think of Thermo Sudoku?
I mean, I was watching you play yesterday. You said the circle's the ones, or well, the circle's the lowest, and then
Yeah.
you work your way up. I mean, doesn't necessarily have to be a 1, but
Yep.
it's the lowest number on that line. Which means your middle one is either going to be an 8 or a 9.
Possibly.
Well, it has to be, because it has to be after 7.
Oh, for that one, yeah. This could be 5 to 9.
Oh, no, yeah. I was looking at the bottom, because I was like, trying to figure out what your other ones could be starting at, but I was like, okay, well. Quite a few options here.
Alright, I am back.
Welcome back.
How dare you lie to me?
What do you mean?
I don't know.
My choices of dinner may have some dire consequences later, but I'm okay with that.
Oh no.
Are you having Mexican?
No,
Thai?
no.
Chipotle? I guess
No.
that's technically Mexican food.
Our Chipotle went out of business 2 days after it opened.
That's either a sign that they were really, really, really good at their job, or really, really, really bad at their job.
Yes. No, we have sour cream and onion potato chips, which are my favorite, but my stomach does not like high vinegar stuff, like onions and stuff like that, so.
Fair enough. Alright, let's stuff this plata box into my fridge so I can eat on it tomorrow. So I can have leftover tacos. And chips. Depending on how things go tomorrow, y'all might not hear from me after work. I'm planning on going to the movies, so
Okay.
Movie.
gonna go watch Thor!
Oh,
Love and Thunder.
oh.
You're like, what movie? Like there's any other good movies out right now.
I don't know.
You'll never know.
I honestly have no idea what else is in the movie theater right now. Going to go find out.
I know what I wanna watch here in a couple of days. But it's not a movie.
It doesn't count. So it looks like right now at my movie theater there are precisely 6 movies. There's Thor: Love and Thunder, which is in 2 areas because they've got standard. Actually, it looks like they're in 3 theaters because they've got 3 different things 15 minutes apart. One of them being 3D. I don't really care about the 3D, so that's fair. They have also couple theaters for Minions: The Rise of Gru, which okay, whatever. Something called The Black Phone. Looks like a horror movie or a thriller, probably horror. A movie about Elvis. And then the new Jurassic World Dominion and Top Gun Maverick.
The Top Gun one might be good. Wait, where am I supposed to go?
I've heard from everybody that Top Gun Maverick was great and like way better than the original. But I don't know.
I mean, it's hard to beat better than the original.
They said it manages to do it, or at least a lot of people do. But everybody that has watched it has said it's a good movie. Me, I'm kind of like, I mean, the original was okay. It's not a bad movie.
No.
Oh, I wouldn't call it the best thing in the world, but just also isn't
The original
necessarily.
is a classic. The music itself made the movie.
Yeah, I mean, we got songs like Danger Zone in there. You kind of make a film memorable. Like, I remember a couple moments from the movie, but I don't remember much.
Jurassic World Dominion, according to my youngest, was really good.
Does your youngest have an inherent bias from growing up with the originals?
He's watched all the originals. He's a huge Jurassic Park fan. Almost more so than Sonic and Ghostbusters.
Well, if he has seen the original Jurassic Parks, then he should know by now that the Jurassic World series, while not necessarily bad, is nowhere near as good.
Oh yeah, but apparently Dominion wraps up the two trilogies. Apparently, is what they're trying to do is wrap the two.
Well, that's because the new one includes the original trio in it. But from my understanding, and I only have a very, very loose understanding of it, apparently, according to some people, they had the chance to tie it all together quite nicely, and they squandered it by keeping both groups separate for like 90% of the movie.
Oh really?
So I'm like, you're getting back to the original three, and you're just gonna throw them on their own little adventure, and then they might meet it. They might meet up with Chris Pratt and the other gal at some point.
I mean, that's kind of what they did with the Avengers. Endgame and Infinity War.
Yeah, but Infinity War happened the way it did because Civil War happened, so they weren't together anymore at that point.
Right. No, I know. I'm just saying. I mean, their way could have worked.
It could have. They would have tried hard.
You know, not saying that it would, but you know.
Look, when Sonic and Sonic 2 can do a better job of keeping not only continuity but adding something new to the table compared to the new Jurassic Parks.
Yeah. I think the writers just got bored. That's all.
I mean, even the premise in the first Jurassic World was nice, but then they just didn't do much new with it.
No, it's always been ooh, dinosaur. Oh no, dinosaur loose. Ah, run. Scream, point.
Well, it's like not only did they decide to just maximize the theme parkiness of a brand new dinosaur zoo with their quote unquote state of the art technology that is dino proof. Da da da. It's like, yeah,
It's state
right.
of the art technology. Oh no, storm is coming onto the island. Power went out. State of the art technology is useless. Yay! Oh
Well,
no, dinosaurs are loose.
storm aside, the only thing that Jurassic World had going for it was like, oh, wait a minute. You mean you don't have enough dino for your dino? How about we make up a new dino? How about we just take parts of other things and put them into a dino?
We need a bigger and smarter dino.
We need a dinosaur. We need a T-Rex
We
with
we need a dinosaur that can advertise for our product because we can't sell it.
Right.
pretty much.
We need a pseudo T-Rex that can swim underwater.
Hey. Spinosaurus aegypticus existed long before that, and Jurassic Park 3 was a pretty decent movie.
I know.
Compared to The Lost World, where you watch the first 5 minutes and you watch a little girl get eaten by tiny little dinos. All right, but compared to that, I think the Spinosaur in Jurassic Park 3 is pretty good.
I agree.
Now, for a while after seeing that one, just because of the Spinosaur alone, I was a bit jaded and was stupid and naive in my youth to put the third one above the first one. But now I have since recognized the error of my ways. Now the correct order is 1, 3, 2.
No,
But like,
I mean, jokes aside, the Jurassic World and Jurassic Park movies, honestly, in my opinion, were really good. I was a little hesitant with the whole raptor trainer
yeah,
thing, but I mean, I could kind of see, because in a way, the way the raptors hunt and socialize are kind of like how some of the other apex predators that we have socialize. And you technically, I mean, if brought up from like hatchling or pup or whatever,
yeah.
you could technically get a bond and be accepted in the pack. So I mean, I can
Well, I
kind of
mean
see where they're going with that.
that's the reason in the original Jurassic Park that Dr. Hammond insisted on being at the hatching of every single one of his little baby dinos.
Mm-hmm.
He wanted to be the first one to imprint on them.
Exactly. So I mean, but you know, I think where the stupidity comes from is more of, instead of just doing the herbivore dinosaurs that we know are herbivores, we have to do the man eaters. I mean, come on now.
Well,
I
what?
can understand why you would be fascinated with the man eaters, but you're asking for problems.
My problem with the World series was the fact that, like, okay, Jurassic Park had the theme park with the dinos, the storm blew in, shut the power, everything went to hell. Okay, Jurassic World. Okay, we made it into an even bigger theme park, and we made one special new unique combination dino
Mm-hmm.
that, first of all, can turn invisible, which was their first mistake. And second of all, you're only gonna create one new dino. If you have the power to just splice dino genes together, why don't you just make that a whole thing for your new upgraded zoo?
Mm-hmm.
You could have all kinds of crazy stuff there. Especially since they were all only doing it for the money.
Exactly.
Like, splice together genes and stuff that we know we can control, but then, or at least something that's not going to just vanish in front of you and then show up 2 seconds later eating somebody.
Look, how were we supposed to know that the chameleon DNA was supposed to, be the dominant DNA and cause the disappearing act? Come on now.
Well, look, it was cuttlefish DNA first of all.
Oh, was it? Oh.
Cuttlefish can't turn invisible, but they could actually just turn to sporadic colors, even though they are freaking colorblind.
Yeah, well, that's what it was. Like, it's not that it truly turns invisible, but it just blended in perfectly, kind of like it had a bunch of little cameras on it to like mirror itself.
It's kind of like some of the
Yeah.
octopus.
You've seen cuttlefish before, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna pause this, and I'm going to pull up a video.
I was like, I have seen them. It's been a while, but I have seen them. Because cuttlefish, in general, are fairly small. They're not tiny, but
there's
they're
also an octopus that can blend in really well with its
environment.
And they use some of that DNA too.
But it's just like,
Alright. Okay, Bibbs, let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
Facts about the cuttlefish. Here are 2 facts about the cuttlefish. The cuttlefish is not a fish. It is a mollusk of the class Cephalopoda. The cuttlefish is a bit like a clam that millions of years ago came out of its shell and never went back. In fact, it still has a specialized shell, but on its inside, it's buoyancy. It's called the cuttle bone. For a long time, this shell to carve casts for metal jewelry. These people are called
Oh, it's behind me. I didn't know it went behind me. I was shooting a little area because I thought it was. Okay.
Good job, Wow.
I was like, I know this area. I know what I'm doing. And yeah, no.
Surprise!
Surprise, mother trucker. Trying to figure out where in the world I should be. Nope, too close.
Who's doing?
Yeah.
Like a lactose-intolerant cheesemaker, the cuttlefish is unaware of its own gifts.
Oh
With
crap, I
the
forgot
help
my
of
drink.
millions of
Oh well.
color-changing things in its skin, it can change
gotta find
color
out.
and temperature almost instantaneously.
Where's the best spot to fight this? Is it really like right here?
I don't know where it's at. Oh, there it is. You're gonna want to run.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you could have pulled that off, you might have been able to finish it off.
Yeah.
When it is threatened, the cuttlefish will often release.
Where the heck is the best spot for that?
No, gonna fish by.
Yep.
I slide through.
Jump up.
Nope. Nice. Slide under and finish shooting it. when you slid under it while ago wild, you could immediately have turned around and blown its face cap off, and then slid underneath the cap.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, I didn't know that.
because whenever you stun it like that from a parry, its head turns backwards. So you slide underneath its legs and then do that.
Ah! I honestly do not know where the best spot to fight this guy is.
Just find you a nice long straightaway.
There
Pause and look at
isn't
your
a
map
nice
if you need
long
to.
straight away.
Pause and look at your map if you need to.
There you go.
Yeah. Okay, Wild. Your best bet, honestly, is to go up top. There's a long path up there. Yeah. That long straightaway at the top. Go up there and just stand up there. Lure it to one end and turn around and shoot. And then once you get the faceplate broke, then run again. Alright, now get your charge. There you go.
Alright. I see what happened there. Yeah. Alright, now I got Morph Ball. Alright, so now I gotta figure out where the heck to go next. I'm guessing this way. Do. Oh wait, wrong ham.
Do 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 do.
I think I need to go this way.
Go back down the hallway you're at.
Back down this way.
Like roll through that. Alright.
It's a heat.
Oh, you don't want to go there. You want to go out.
Oh. I didn't see that. Bubba, can you go into the kitchen and grab my water? Please? Thank you. Yes. Yes, it is the red water. You are correct. Yes. Alright, thank you, bud. I appreciate you. You have not what?
The LGN one.
Oh. I'm sorry.
So, you know how there are 8 gyms?
Mm-hmm.
So, in order to play all the gyms, you need like a certain. I went to a Trapper City gym, and you need a level 45 Pokemon. And guess what? I pulled up the 45 Aerodactyl. You wanna know what the number, the Saffron City gym is? Yeah, I'm not gonna play it.
Why not? Okay. I don't understand why you wouldn't want to fight it, but...
Because I want to go in order of the gym.
Oh. Alright, I can't come to that right now. Alright, where am I going? I'm going up. But I can't go up. Okay, so how do I skip the next boss? Supposedly boss.
Who are you trying to skip?
I don't know.
Well, you gotta go deal with this first.
Oh.
You better move, because this is the fast one.
Oh, is it?
Yup. This is...
Ow. Ow.
Gotta go break the thing. Below it. Break the thing below it, Wild. Gotta get off of it. Go down. Break that. This is the one if you start taking too long, it starts heating up.
Well.
That's why as soon as that thing started cooking, I was like, you gotta go now. Ain't got time to
No!
ain't got time to talk, or you gotta cook.
Kind of BS are we getting ourselves into right now?
Everything.
Look, you're sitting in a boat with me. And we're gonna go fishing, and I hand you a lit piece of dynamite. Are you gonna talk or are you gonna fish?
Fishing with dynamite's not fishing.
It's not fishing, Vince. You need a better analogy.
I mean, the joke's still the same. Are you gonna talk or fish?
I get what you're trying to go for, but there's a better analogy you could go for.
Not around my part of the woods.
Yeah, there is. A plane's about to fucking crash. Are you gonna talk to the person they're sitting next to, or you're gonna get out of a freaking plane? You got a parachute.
Alright, I got whatever this is.
I mean, that's basically the same thing as being handed
But it's.
stick it
but
dynamite.
But the thing is, you don't fish with dynamite.
I'm gonna pluck the fuse out of the dynamite.
And you also can't stop a plane from crashing if a right wing's broken.
Yeah, but you northerners, you don't understand nothing about fishing jokes.
You say to the person who has a level 90 fisher and has caught all of the fish in A Realm Reborn and is only missing one from Heaven's Sword. Has already caught all of the fish I can get currently in Stormblood.
Yes,
Dibs.
and the fact that you guys haven't seen or dealt with dynamite fishing.
You
Dynamite fishing.
don't do that! It's not efficient!
Dibs. Look at my
Nobody,
webcam.
nobody said anything about efficiency. Hang on, I can't see your webcam.
Look at my
Now I see
webcam.
your. Now I see your webcam. Wow.
You're talking to a guy who caught a bass this big.
Look, Wild. The fish that big is only impressive if it's between the eyes.
You can't see it.
I see it. Ah,
You
your
also have to
fish,
keep in mind that there's also fly fishing, magnet fishing.
and of course, dynamite fishing's not efficient. It also just like outright kills a ton of fish in the pond.
Yeah, and you're
It,
not supposed to do that, especially if there's endangered fish in a pond.
endangered fish
All you do
or
is make a
not,
mess.
endangered fish or not, dynamite fishing is actually illegal in every state.
Yeah, I wonder why. It's harmful to the environment.
Ithian. Dynamite fishing was outlawed way before we were worrying about the environment.
Am I not incorrect?
It was more so people kept blowing themselves up.
But am I not incorrect?
You are,
Oh, no.
but that's an aftermath. That's not
I
a.
went for it and died.
You went for the thing without enough health.
I went for it and died.
And some places still technically do dynamite fish. It's just it's only illegal if you get caught.
I know.
I never said
about dynamite
never said they were
fishing.
smart. But that was the point of my analogy though. Like, are you gonna talk or fish? Like, are you gonna talk or are you gonna blow us all to hell?
Yes. Damn it, I don't have enough health.
In fact, I'm 99% sure that joke was about a fisherman having a nice talk with his game warden who came out to go fishing with him. He's like, we gotta have a talk. Alright, well, I'm fishing. You wanna come? So they get in the boat and swim out in the middle of the lake.
That way.
He opens up his little tackle box, pulls out his dynamite, lights it. Game warden's trying to tell him, you can't do that. It's illegal. Trying to give him all these reasons why you can't do that. He's like, Warden, are you gonna talk? Are you gonna fish? The fuse is just lighting down.
Am I supposed to go down? Yes. Yes, I am.
Yes. Now that the hottie hot don't kill you anymore, now you just go right back where you came from.
I don't want to go right back where I came from. Hey, nice people. Oh.
Good job.
Look, we don't talk about me jumping into a pool of lava, okay? Is there a skip somewhere?
No,
No?
not here. No. You're just literally going back to the teleporter.
Wait, do I need to go back to the teleporter?
I mean, you need to go back through it anyway, but I was gonna say, because you don't even really have a way at this point of You can't
Oh.
even pseudo wave shoot through the floor, so
So yes, I do need a teleport.
yes.
Okay. Teleporting. So then that means I need to go down. Nope. Can't go that way. Don't have bombs. Wait. I don't have bombs. How the heck am I supposed to...
Where are you trying to go?
Oh. I see now. I can see clearly now. My glasses are clean.
Are they? Also, Wild. Go back
Yeah.
up there for a second.
Back up.
Okay. Shoot that.
Oh.
There you go.
I will get you, my pretty. And your glowy eyeball of doom, too. Wait,
What?
is there supposed to be a trick here?
No?
I don't know why I was... No! Shit.
That gets you a shortcut back now.
Okay. There's supposed to be a skip, isn't there? For,
Not where you're at.
Not where I'm at? Okay. 'Cause I would like to at least try to do the skip and not, you know, have to do fights that I don't need to do type of thing.
Mhm. Well, watching the one we did the other day, you only skipped 2 bosses, and Kraid's not one of them.
Oh, that's what this one is. Okay. I remember this one. This one, X and I had a hard time with.
You skip. Let's see. Yeah.
Skip Project N97 or whatever it is, and then a different one.
And then you skip the water one.
Swear I can. I swear.
You can also stand there and take hits.
Yes, I can.
Yay, phase 2. Now there's a hack with this fight if you get far enough to it.
I don't have a bomb, so I can't kill it with like more bomb.
Not the insta kill now. It's a way to dodge attacks when you go up top.
That didn't work. That didn't work either.
You're jumping a little too soon on those. Hey, at least you're getting some health back. Alright. Duck. Alright. There you go, Al. Just have to make sure you hit all of his things that he throws at you, otherwise it's gonna hurt. He's got a counter coming up.
Oh, I didn't even see it. I didn't even see it. Like I was totally focused on where I was shooting, and totally didn't even see the. And you see counter coming up, and next thing I know, you reached out and yeah.
He reached out and punched you. Yeah, cause yes, in theory you could go and just sequence break and get the grapple beam and the bombs first before doing that, but it's actually slower.
Is it?
Yeah, it's fun to do on a casual playthrough, but it's actually slower if you're trying to like speed through it.
I'm not trying to speed through it, but
Oh, I know.
I remember when I was happy just to get this far. Hello?
Hello.
Oh, it didn't connect!
Oh, and he was giving you a second chance too.
Yeah.
Alright, duck.
Oh, I'm just stuck there. Okay.
Yeah, when he throws all three at once, you duck that. Yeah, he'll have a counter coming up when he goes to slap at you. That's the cinematic one. If you want to skip the animation next time he goes to swing at you, I think they say you just hold left.
Oh.
Why hold left? I'm not sure, but it skips the thing for it.
Oh.
Good job, Wild.
Gosh, I
Right,
don't
duck.
talk about that. Oh, that's right. I need to duck. I keep jumping.
There's the fight.
Are you press anything during this?
No, that's just the ending cinematic. Yay!
Yay! I wish there was a way to see how long I've been playing. Is there a way to see how long I've been playing?
On the save screen.
Oh, I gotta find a save spot. Okay.
You'd have to get to a save spot and save, and then go to the menu.
All right.
Mostly just because I'm assuming you don't want to lose your progress.
No, not really. This.
Yep.
I think I've been playing for, well, 4.5 hours. I think.
At least. Yeah.
So no sub 4 hour run for me. I tell Gray I'd be happy with a sub 10 run.
Fair.
Oh,
Also-
I could so try and do that.
I'd find a save station first. Yeah, I'd find you a save station first before you attempt that. Because in the event you die,
Hey, it's Adam.
Uploading data.
This area, Gyrin, appears to be a biological research laboratory. You have already reactivated one generator in this
I'll be
area.
right back.
There is another sector above you are slowly recovering your abilities. I have still not established what happened to you physically. Don't let your guard down. Your primary objective is to survive.
This guy is Speedy Gonzalez. Holy crappy. Speedy Gonzalez, andale.
yup. Well, I need to go to bed soon, so I'm gonna go ahead and hop off here. You guys have a good night. Good luck, Wild.
Night, Bibs.
Ethan, have a good night.
Night, Bibs.
Grab this guy fast. Jesus.
Yeah, don't stop.
I'm not trying
Bye.
to stop. supposed to tell me how to skip this guy. Son of a biscuit. Thing's fast as hell. That'd be a skip there. Okay, so where I'm at doesn't show that there would be a boost there, but yet was able to hit that. That wouldn't have saved me much time anyways. Okay. Good to know at least. I'm just trying to figure out. Okay, I need to go all the way up. Damn it, I'm doing it way too soon. Way too soon. That was way too soon again. That was way too late. Alright, we got bomb. Got bomb. Excuse me. Now that we have bomb, we need to head down. Bar. Got more. Hang on 1 second. I don't know. I'm trying to look something up, but I can't find it. So we'll just keep on going.
Uploading data.
The lower levels of Garenia are mostly submerged. You will need your gravity suit to operate there at full efficiency. Abilities such as the grapple beam or space jump will help you maneuver underwater to it.
Alright. I wish I knew where the skip was. I know I shouldn't be focusing on doing skips and stuff, but it'd be nice to know, so I would like to at least try and see if I can actually do it again. Oh crap. I think I blew it. I think I might have blew it. Not even close. Okay. Alright, so I got flash shift. How do I do this now? Hold A to appear, to flash shift, next tilt forward or backwards to move instantly. Alternately press A while moving. This ability can be used in midair as well. Cannot flash shift in the water.
I'll lie down for now.
Alright. Have a good
Yeah, have
night.
a good one.
You
Yep,
too.
you too.
to unroll, and it didn't let me unroll out of the morph ball. So yeah, that's always a great thing. Great feeling. I don't know where I'm supposed to go. Maybe over here? Good place to save. Gotta be something I haven't done. Doesn't seem like it. I haven't gone over here yet in a while. There's this place here. So I guess we go to the right side. Wrong way. So where the hell am I supposed to go? I'm at a loss. Another map room? Yep. Do. Oh, excuse me, I'm sorry for being slightly tired. There's no way to get to this spot. That I can think of. And we need to go down. That was interesting. I am completely lost as to where I'm supposed to go. Am I literally supposed to go way over here? I wonder. come on! I can tell that I'm getting tired.
Out of the water. Water is full. Yep.
I went the wrong way again. What the heck? Where am I supposed to go? I don't know, I feel like I'm soft stuck or something. I'm not able to figure this out. But I can tell I'm getting tired. So, next save spot that I find, we'll call it a night there. Alright, come on. Come on, game! Let me do what I need to do! For a low P. Lord, that should not have been as hard as it was. Jeez.
Yo.
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how are you?
I'm alright.
Nice.
Crap, I needed to go up. Oh, I couldn't go up. No. I need to go. I don't think I need to go anywhere left on this place. Oh, gosh. I'm getting too tired for this.
Where do you play?
Metroid Dread. And I think I'm gonna be calling it quits.
No.
So I cannot figure out where the heck I'm supposed to go. Come on, jump, please. I might have to figure out where to go. Before I'm soft stuck and can't get out of this area that I'm in. my head on the platform trying to hit. Hey guys, calm it down. Poor Gray is gonna have a heart attack if he sees this. I only looked at that spot like 18 trillion times before I finally realized that it was time for me to do something about it. I think the next safe spot would be a good point to end. Damn it! Freaking Pete. I thought I needed to go that way. I didn't need to go that way, so I went the other way and I ended up dying. Fun. Really? When would he ever do that? Alright. Can't do that trick, Bibs. Didn't work. Not fast enough. All right. Is there a better spot to try and fight this guy? I don't see it. Just because I don't see it doesn't mean it's not there. So fast. To do here? I can't figure him out. Why are you so close to the TV? Hey, what do you guys think about possibly picking up the living room floor so that way it's less work that we have to do tomorrow morning? Oh, I mean, unless you guys want to do more work. I mean, I'm okay. I'm okay with you guys doing more work.
Like, I'm fine with doing it because, like, I'm going to guess that the living room floor is gonna be pretty much. It's still gonna be messy in the morning because we're just making.
All right, whatever. I'm not gonna argue. I feel like I'm not seeing the full picture on with this fight. Gotta be. So I almost got it. job's not done. So close, but I have no idea how else to get this done. Okay, enough of the complaining. I'm done with it. The more you guys can get done tonight, the less you have to worry about doing tomorrow. I am done with the excuses. Enough. Come on. That recovery is so damn fast. What the hell? There we go. Finally. Where? Come. Damn it. Hi. Where was the time we needed to go? Oh, I think I know. Alright. Wait, did I just... No, okay. Is that where I needed to go? I think so. Alright. It's a new save. I'm gonna go ahead and end stream and call it a night. You have a good night, Rain. Alright guys, I'm gonna call it a night. Thank you guys for coming in and watching. I hope you guys enjoyed what little I was able to play of this. It took me so long to get to this point, but hey, it is what it is. We'll see you guys next time. As always, keep it real, keep on gaming, and until next time guys, I'm out. Peace.